Buh. Might as well go there.
Say I would! Ah!
Confringo! Also! Accio!
Watch him tell me something stupid like, you have to learn Wingardium Leviosa or you can't go to the thing anymore. I'm like,
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toads?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is
Hello, Logan.
Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago.
Chotsugeki.
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I was worried he was going to tell me he didn't have the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You're right. It does. I didn't adjust the mic.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Ugh.
This looks promising. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Oi!
Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's a transformer, true.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Potato! You'll need Expulso! Potato! Confringo!
Reducto!
What centaur?
Confringo! Back the Moros!
Confringo!
Potato!
Incendio!
You're the one who ought to be skinned alive.
Well, that was interesting.
Stop right there!
Back for more?
Reducto!
Shall we finish what we started? Oh, too hard.
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You dare say one of my own! You will!
Incendio. Levioso.
No.
Incendio.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my
Accio.
taste.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Well, I'm having fun.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I shall be covered in... No!
Incendio.
This isn't enough damage!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. These rocks have seen better days.
I like how it's just sort of assumed that I'd go into the Forbidden Forest to do this. Not that I'm against it, it's just like... Yeah, you remember that tower on the other side of the Forbidden Forest? Go out there. Go get it.
Revelio. Confringo. Repulso. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Seems like a quiet night. Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Some come here.
Confringo. Depulso.
Marvelous strike.
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Not a lot going on.
Lumos.
Yeah, what a perfectly normal and safe thing for a student to do.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
Why are you whispering during the day?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Stay hidden and cast to Talos. Well done.
I am all about this right now. I am all about a free insta-kill sneak-up spell.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Bring me a dozen humans. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
This is my new favorite thing to do now. This is my new favorite thing in this game. If they gave me a Vada Kedavra right now, I'd still be like, nah, we're doing Petrificus. Fuck that.
Said so. Why, it's a grapple and you are.
Oh, I love stealth.
Orders.
Search the tower and
Directly
surrounding
from
area.
Ranrock.
Look for anything to do with the
These orders
names.
indicate that they're after something to do with names.
What you find here could be the key to
What
Goblin
names?
flying, finally taking
And
his rightful
why
place in the
here?
world.
I will draw blood. Was that your best? Get accustomed. Your spells glance off of me. Go ahead.
Okay, now I'm a little confused. So did I fail because I uncloaked, or... Like, he just showed up when I did it.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, no. This is a thing that just happens. Got it.
Never seen anything like that before. Never used
Careful now.
tower, Ranrock.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's locked. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I would like that unlocking charm.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
Revelio.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Merlin? That tea could have come from anywhere, and I'm just drinking it like it's no big deal.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
So, don't get me wrong. I know that the portraits can move around and all that sort of stuff, but how would he not have come here to, like, check in every once in a while? To see, like, hey, maybe somebody's at the tower. Maybe I'll go look. Just assuming that they wouldn't show up, or, like, what?
Confringo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Gonna show you better
I've
stats
seen
here in
this
a minute.
before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
A bridge! Well, that was neat.
Revelio.
I see the man up the stairs.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus!
These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Accio! Accio! Accio!
It's so weird to me, like, how I only have so many slots. It's like, I can hold all these clothing. But wait. Only so much.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio!
The room changed. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Not making this easy on me.
That email I just got reminds me about today. Today our internet at work went out about 2 o'clock, and you'd think that would be an IT issue. The problem is, it had nothing to do with our building infrastructure at all. Because we'd looked, and there was nothing wrong. So we're thinking somebody cut a line, like, out there in the wild, and then just managed to, like, knock out our building specifically. Which sounds funny. But then, after figuring that out after a certain amount of time, and then coming home, on the way home, we were at a stoplight, because I drive, obviously. And everybody stopped. No issues there.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
And then, lo and behold,
What did that burst
I see
of
the
magic
car
change on both sides of the archway?
to the right of me.
Something must be different.
In another lane, just starts slowly rolling forward. Again, we were already at a full stop, right? We were already there.
I'll never get used to these floors.
And then she bumps into the car in front of her. Like, just a little love tap, but it's just like, what the fuck happened right now? Why are we running into the back end of cars today? So then I watched the start of that before I drove off, where it's just like, she got out of the car, she was pissed at herself. Just like, what are we doing today?
Reparo. Revelio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Game, excuse me? Buh.
Don't like the look of this.
I call bullshit. But all right.
Don't like the look of this.
The fuck was that? My biggest issue is that I can't tell what the hell's hitting me half the time, and even with the markers, it's just like, what's even touching me right now?
Don't like the look of this.
We're just making shit up now. Okay. We're just making shit up now.
Don't like the look of this.
At no point did I ever push backwards or sideways or anything like that.
Don't like the look of this.
I don't know why I bother. I really wish my controller was working on this game, but for whatever reason, Luna does not want to fucking register it.
Don't like the look of this.
I'm sorry. Did you have a second effect? This isn't even a hard fight, and I know it. Oh yeah, this is hot garbage. Okay. Oh, I hate this so much. All right, hang on. We're gonna try one other thing before I lose my goddamn mind. Oh. Okay, so the main thing, right, is it doesn't want to work with a plugged in controller, right? So if I take the controller off the plug, put batteries in it, and do it that way, should that work? You would think.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
Protego!
That's not much better either. Then again, I haven't been playing on the controller long, but still, like, I'm trying to figure out what the answer's going to be here.
Protego!
Don't like the look of this.
Does this just control, like, garbage? Like, no matter what? Like, I've tried multiple things here. Hmm. I've got to say, I'm not really happy with how this controls.
Confringo! Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Pulso! Confringo! Pulso! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Pulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Pulso! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Pulso! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Pulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay. That's
What a
enough fun for
relief.
one day.
Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Ugh.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, Tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Again, how is there nobody else in my room? All these trunks, and I'm the only one in here.
I should
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I can't believe she's...
Levioso.
Lumos.
What's wrong, equal students? Afraid of a staircase? Woohoo!
You are pissing me?
Well, my father naturally assumed I'd be his brother. Well, that's very kind of you. I know I've been a little...
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio!
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Tis a good day. This is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating from a perfectly stewed lace-fitting flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Such a menace. He knows everything there is to know about potions. Yeah, he's disrupting. Well, convinced if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he'd been expelled by now. Abra Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Oh. Fuck.
Lumos.
Accio!
Sign when you're best at something. Take me, for example. Hackett said I'd make wonderful.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts depicted here. Rumors he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was always known for his liberal use of silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Money.
Desperately need to improve my charm mark.
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Three Sisters bells are said to attribute three similarly named beautiful steep bridges that rise majestically over the glen of Argyllshire. Rumored that only can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by a mysterious ring for years.
The best way to learn how to fly.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. My indecisive nature.
Ah, there it is.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Merlin himself would be proud.
There it is.
Brilliant.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. It's been a pleasure.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio!
Okay.
Revelio. know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Marvelous news, you'll be joining the faculty in Hogwarts. Flying instructor, dare say, work together at Hogwarts with less careful. You can have a harbor. The one never knows. Shall look forward to seeing you. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Is it a good hat? See, that's the problem. If I didn't hate it so much, it'd be fine, but I just hate them. Yeah, there we go.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Confringo. Glacius.
I think it's very lessons, but do continue to practice as long as you can. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius.
All right, more spells, please.
Revelio. Glacius. Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. pleasant surprise? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio! Ready to... Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Death in one of my own! You will fall!
Stupid Glacius.
It's shameful what...
Herbology during the day. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
I was kind of wondering if I could affect the area just by, like, causing some mayhem, but it doesn't seem to be the case here.
Revelio.
Wooden statue bears a likeness of Pangur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Devoted.
You fight like the Englishman you are. Oh God! Oh.
Revelio. Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh boy.
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
You're welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them express reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Just south of Hogsmeade, he said.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Did that open it? It did.
Incendio.
Knock back Jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse. Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Who lived here, I wonder?
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat.
Somebody out there?
Want someone messing about? Petrificus Totalis! Thought you was ready to...
Better be a beast.
Finite! Leviosa! Potato!
You're no match for me. That's just the beginning. That the best you can do?
Incendio!
Did I hurt you?
just warming up. No, don't. You've made a grave mistake. To your knees.
Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I see.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Eight leg.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay.
You come to the wrong place.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Made it! Close, but not close enough.
I'm not gonna lie, this controls like ass right now.
I'd say that was acceptable.
It actually controls like ass.
Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Made it!
Blast!
Okay, it's good to know that I can do this.
Now that's more like it.
Missed it. I'm getting the hang of this.
It controls so bad.
I'd say that was acceptable.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Her thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be back. I have to piss. Ugh. All right, I've returned. Buh. Right, not that. Petrificus totalis.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Gorgeous brooch depicted a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidesses Cleodina's bird who sang the sick to sleep.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I love good puzzle.
Revelio. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Revelio. Leo. That's that. Settled.
Fascinating, truly.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Greville.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
And what do you have for sale?
Oh.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Yum, you're piecing me.
Confringo! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
enjoy suffering. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Glacius!
You don't believe you could defeat me, do you?
Fringo!
Ramrock won't be stopped!
Glacius! Fringo! Fringo! Glacius!
An intruder!
Glacius! Fringo! 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 Glacius! Fringo! Fringo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Repulso! Glacius! Confringo! Repulso!
Yeah, I think we're okay for now. I don't think we need to, like, try to do some stupid shit right now. Thank you.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio. Those that go to Azkaban never have
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I tried to transfigure my top.
Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Would you be able to help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then. If a wizard can't count on someone in the wizarding community to help against
Got you yet?
goblins...
Or
what
did
does
you
it
find some
come
Maxima
to?
potion?
No, not yet. Does this mean you've changed your mind?
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Honestly, not a bad trade. You gonna win? Yeah, you. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Levioso! Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso!
Did you get a report of the Goldstone here shutting down now?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Yeah.
Levioso! Repulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Tego! Confringo!
You can't eat, silly.
Revelio.
What's my what again?
Depulso.
Give me a second.
Accio.
Hogwarts Legacy.
What?
Hogwarts Legacy. Harry Potter.
Hogwarts.
Revelio. Accio.
I don't know it. So, I'll remember. I'll be back by August 1st. There's nothing I have to worry about. There's no. And then just. So. It has to be decided. Smash Bros. Every day. Yeah, I'm just trying to save up my money. Near my points for a stall.
You get that star, kiddo.
Yeah, I don't want to waste the points. Because a star, in order for it to once there's 20 points in the game.
Yes.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice your... For your sake and that of everyone else.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction. As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I'm told... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
What's up, buddy bear? Yeah, you. What's up?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
You're good?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, What's your bag?
The honest answer to that is I've done nothing.
My first employment was at Honeydew.
A full day's work. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Morgan Le Fay got an
You
unearned
too, Amit.
reputation, if you ask me.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Levioso. Also. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Revelio.
I genuinely don't know what spell it wants me to use here.
Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Cinder.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the Goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to Goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Leviosa.
Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Closer. Lumos.
That would explain why I needed Depulso.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Closer! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Oh, stay back! Oh. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio. Lumos. 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 Levioso. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Also, Levioso. Leviosa! Lumos.
Okay, I got it.
Lumos. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Oh.
Lumos. It has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Confringo. Need to get that platform closer, but how? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Down I go. No other way.
Confringo!
Woof.
Levioso. Lumos. Pulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Pulso. Lumos.
You all right, buddy? You going to bed? Okay. Love you. See you.
Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Pulso. Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Confringo! A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Confringo! Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
This place has seen better days.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
I should have figured.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That solves that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Confringo. Also.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Try to make this too easy for me. You're easier to spot than an Release me! You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
Knew you were still hanging about. Made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
This is not going well for you.
Expulso!
Hardly felt it.
Ha! Stupendous! Expulso!
I'd quit now, while you're still alive.
Yes. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Flash of inspiration!
What a valuable lesson you just learned.
I was trying to do too many things at once.
Taking your life before you even realize it's gone. You should never have come here. Expulso! 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 Now to finish the job. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me. Expulso! Expulso! I hear you! Whoever you are! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? You will not survive this. Expulso! Need more of that.
Levioso.
You may want to. Expulso!
Levioso.
What are you for? Expulso! Now, this has become Expulso!
Levioso.
Ah, stupendous!
Levioso. Confringo.
Might want to look up. Stop that right now.
Repulso. Levioso. Confringo.
Barely felt anything at all.
Yes.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Depulso.
You're no match for me. You will pay for your deeds. That's just the beginning.
Levioso. Confringo.
I'm just warming up.
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
Levioso.
Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
Oh, this is a whole thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Pulso.
That's mine.
Levioso. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Pulso.
How did...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Pulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso.
I think I know why I need Flipendo now. Not that I'm thrilled about it, but I know why I need it.
A castle.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
I broke him. He's like, go get the helmet. I already got the helmet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Lumos.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I'm not sure I believe that one can really see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Descender! Cinder! Descender! Defender! Descender!
I'm at a go.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
And now I can finally grow my big plant.
Glacius.
Fucking hell.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here. Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Oh boy, a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Very Hufflepuff of you. But you know what? Can't blame you. Cannot blame you.
Brilliant!
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to... Oh, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Look at that. You're a natural.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me, I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, We each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Flipendo!
I don't send many out. Are you alright? Look like you've seen a Leviosa!
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick
Hey
means
there,
of
Slush.
escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems,
Revelio.
is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on them. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
My dear Dawn has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if we were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants. The more fragrant ones ever since the troll attack. Customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona. Received the most recent owl. Apologies and delayed response. Receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not so recent stooging penalty in Quidditch. And my humble opinion has brought the game to a modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. Topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I made note of your concerns, and as such, in as much time as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement should the matters looked into, schedule permitting. Value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spaven, Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
Hogwarts tells us do an exceptional job of keeping the house in order. They are seldom unprepared for any of the items that they might encounter each day. The other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Expect the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be mindful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Alohomora.
Darling Abraham, be overjoyed to know the local children have taken playing gobstones in the street outside his study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed that the youngest was without his own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I hope things are going well at the castle and believe that you have arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. We'll see you traveling with Elazar and student. Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm eager to hear the stories of summoners, court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
The faculty tower is on. Caught you thinking about, didn't I?
Okay, everything's been collected. Good.
The bycatchers spying on the professors, are we?
Who'd have thought getting out of the room would be the problem? Getting in, no sweat. Getting out, not so much.
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and apple.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda. students have no
Revelio.
business in the faculty tower.
Since shell of fire crab native to Fiji, however, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off, but he discovered years later by Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes.
Any students in the faculty tower will make themselves known immediately.
Leviosa.
I wouldn't be. You are to be remanded at once.
Revelio.
Lost-looking wizard knows Boris the bewildered, perplexed student for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he beginning a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cosm. Accio. Hello, Amora.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hogwarts. Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Akio.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork, flying about, and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay
Alright,
closer
Bailey.
attention in the next match.
Redacted by order of
If there
Patient
ever
Black.
is
Redacted by order of Patient Black.
I suppose
Professor
you
Black. Patient was injured during Quidditch match, though in my professional opinion, redacted by order hardly counts as an injury. The fact of anyone was injured, it was me, as I do believe, has rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It's a wonder I can even see I wrote this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, Headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because of a pure blood went in before the snitch was even in sight. When pressed, the Headmaster slightly told, staggering.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. True. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Alohomora.
I'd bet my... the nerve of the student, thinking they can simply go anywhere uninvited.
I didn't even see her on the blind edge. Like, I saw the other two. I was just like, where the fuck did she go? And she's on the corner.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Revelio.
Portrait depicts a wizard Barifio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Incendio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Accio. Revelio. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Accio. Reparo.
I haven't used Reparo since I first got it, so it's just like a little confusing.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! Levioso. Reparo. I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Levioso!
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
Aha! Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Confringo!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
I'm sure this will be fine.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio.
Fizzing Wisbies, eat delicious treats rumored to contain billywig stings. Small sherbet balls, when consumed, will levitate 1 few inches above the ground.
Accio.
Revelio.
Hello, Amora. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? If only I could invent a new potion. Accio. Revelio.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Dunk bomb, favorite among pranksters. Dunk bomb for foul odor. Anyone cause fizzy. Evacuate post haste. Got it.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Hibicus totalis. Levioso. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Alohomora.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
$500 for that? I'll take it.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Oh.
Here.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
One thing at a time.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, where did it go? Oh, my ears! My ears! No! Admirable trick!
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned. Cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Hawklum. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Confringo!
Ah, that's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Confringo!
That was a close one.
Confringo!
Trying to re-gift as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours truly, Sean. Right, nothing troubling since the many days. It wasn't like the first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been a proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How'd you know? I presume you're not secretly Legomans. But I wonder you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. The day in the three drumsticks, and he spotted us huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quilt dripping ink woefully onto the floor. He came to sit with me. Well, I never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of release as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year witch I have been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in a despairing creature in the corner of the pub, so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. Please tell Miss Sproudle that I plan on visiting her and Mr. Sproudle whenever I can for their delightful conversation. I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Separately, Mr. and Mrs. Sproudle, for their hospitality, we have felt the need to put the quilt parchment. My thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't forget how we giggled, how a ridiculous gnome truly believed what he was singing. Sir steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I should be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I further must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you next week's match. Know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got the raspberries this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
And their father delighted to hear that you had spent an afternoon at Galdrags last night. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. She has to forget how hardly we laughed at my efforts to at least Bodis of my new dress. Challenge indeed. It is a rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. Adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for nailing marvelously fashionable witch. It's a treat to dine at 3 broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sproudle agreed to let me stay. Know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours truly, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Betting on the dragon fights was the best. I dream of making a better world. For me. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Mr. Tellus.
Well, you've made a mistake.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. Nothing over here. How nice of you to stop by. Why, drag this out longer than necessary. You find this amusing? Someone been taken out. I won't rest until should have known better than to take me on.
Where the fuck did that one come from?
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Extra! Read all about it!
Breeding basilisks again. I don't like this as level 3 locks.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh boy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all the fun stuff. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you all next time. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.